Hi. Welcome back to Maze Effect. The show where everything's made up and the points don't matter. Where we last left off... we were doing recruitment and loyalty. Loyalty missions. But it's mean. How mean is mean?
Only half our fuel remains.
It's fine. We're fine, Edie. Just chill. Naked chin man? I'm not shaving my beard off. Yeah, no, I couldn't possibly. That was the punishment if I didn't finish Nuzlocke in time last year. Was I'd shave my beard off. We didn't get there, but that's been on the table before. Let's help Garrus? Or help Tally? Let's help Tally. Good start to the day. The last time I was fully clean shaven was 2018 during our Subnautica playthrough. It was an accident. I didn't mean to do it. I was trying to like trim my beard and I missed. I basically slipped. And it just, it was one of those unsalvageable things where like the initial slip was so deep that no amount of evening it out was like making it look right. It was just, I took a big chunk out of it almost to the skin and there was just no salvaging it. In the end, the only thing that salvaged it was just shaving the whole thing off. So that was 2018 was the last time I was fully clean shaven. Look, it's pretty short now. You know? Just a little bit now, it's nothing.
God damn it! This is a raid!
Zetrov!
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Zetrov Relic. Killer Vortex. What's going on, mate? Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Tally. Okay, hang on. If we're doing Tally's loyalty... Hold on. What are we getting up to today? Zetrov, thank you very much, dude. Combat drone, AI hacking, energy drain. I want to bring Garrus. Or Miranda. Overload, warp. Building a Gundam. Nice, dude. Very nice. Gundam's cool. I've seen a few. Privis does Gundam builds on stream. They're very satisfying. The stickers seem annoying. That's like the only part of Gundam that looks like a pain is the stickers. Concussive shot, incendiary ammo. Concussive shot, overload. If we're going up against Geth, I'm fairly certain it's Geth, if we're helping Tally with her thing. They have shields and armor. So overload and warp. But also there's no real damage output, whereas Garrus has got overload and concussive shot and armor piercing ammo if we level him. So let's bring Garrus. And we could max out overload. Area overload. heavy overload. We'll go heavy. We'll go heavy. And health, health, health. Big Dog Owl, what's up, dude? Increasing the duration of her powers. Increases weapon damage. Powers, probably. Let's go with combat drone with the... is rigged to explode when destroyed. I'll go attack, even though explode when destroyed could come in super clutch. Its electric shock damages target health, armor, and barriers. But would it not do that anyway? Maybe explosive because when destroyed, I mean, it would already attack health, armor, and barriers. It would already do that. There's no reason not to. You've missed while cutting your hair a couple of times? Yeah. Yeah, it certainly wasn't a purposeful decision, but it's just how it ended up happening. Fucking sucked. Can confirm stickers are a pain? Yeah. Yeah, it's the only part of Gundam that looks frustrating. Like, I'm not a Gundam guy. I'm like, if I'm doing, like, you know, miniature stuff, it's like Warhammer minis, which are annoying in their own right. But Gundam building seems like quite satisfying because you have to paint them. And a lot of the time they don't need glue, right? They just kind of plonk together. But yeah, the stickers. I would get so fucking fiddly about stickers. If it was off by even the slightest amount, oh, it would drive me mental. Oh. Patience. Patience of a saint. Zetrov. Thank you for the raid, man. And thank you, Bruges, and Puppy Eric for the raids as well. Very, very kind of you guys. Thanks for thinking of me. Bringing your friends around. Plasma shotgun. Overloads shields and barriers and causes massive trauma to unarmored targets. Yes, sick. And then Garrus got the Mantis and the Mattock. I've got the Mattock and the Locust. Yeah, I think we're good.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salayim. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Oh. I mean, that's pretty cool for a nomadic race. Hold the most amount of regard for a captain. How do they stay built? Yeah, it's push fit. Push fit parts. Because they all move as well individually. Like, think of the way, you know, like action figure arms would go in. The you know, poppy parts. They could come out, but, you know, generally they'd stay on.
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
Lick a switch cartridge.
Treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
No idea what's going on, but she's guilty. Well, they just explained she's being charged with, bringing enemy technology onto their ship.
Captain to stand for her. She's as good as can be.
It's like, I don't know. What's an equivalent? Hello?
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay the
Hey, Beachy, what's going on?
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali.
Piece of shit.
The Admiral
Hey, Carls, good morning.
You tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Good morning, Carls. How you doing? Cardano is also Shepard's voice actor. Really, Mark Mir?
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Yeah, it's still rough, though. Peter really sore this morning, yeah? Yeah, are we in big spoiler territory? It's Tali's personal mission in the second game, so yeah, it's a bit of character spoilers. But we can wait. I'll wait a sec, just to say good morning. Why are your feet sore? Did you have a big day yesterday? Yeah, how's the dizziness? Is that fucked off? Also, follow-up question, Carls. Is tonight, Breen night? Is it an episode of House? Really, Chiro? That's fun. Certain people are mad that Borderlands 4 may cost $80 in the US. And Randy Pitchford made it worse by saying real fans will find a way to pay that much. Fucking hell. I don't really know a lot about Randy Pitchford, but every time his name comes up, it's usually in conjunction with a fucking dog shit statement like that. I don't know a lot about him. But it does seem that every time it's like, yeah, Randy Pitchford said you should eat children for fun. Tonight's D&D night. Not sure when Breen night will be. No worries. That's all right. I may have joined a D&D campaign. Well, I think there's a session 0 coming up, actually. Don't know if I'll stick with it. But... That's good, Carls. I'm glad that fucked off. Is that the name of the actor, Sacred? Shore Adashlu? Agdashlu? No idea how to pronounce that. Shure PP. Unancho. Doing a fuck ton of stuff, yeah. What's session 0 mean in D&D? It's basically before the game starts, you sit down to have a session where everyone talks about their characters, establish the rules of the world, basically get a feel for everybody in the story. And that's sort of like the point in the D&D process where you can back out if maybe things aren't to your vibe. You can make things clear about, you know, how you want to play things, establish ground rules, housekeeping, you know. Sometimes character creation. Some people come in with characters already. What's your character idea? I haven't really got one. I haven't thought that far ahead. I always play comic relief characters. All of my first characters were like barbarians. I've played a lot of barbarians because barbarians are fun. My last couple characters were bards, but I didn't get far enough into campaigns to really enjoy being a bard. Like, I didn't really figure it out. I've not really much interest in magic systems, but you know, a sorcerer could be cool of some sort. You just rolled up a new barbarian last week. My favorite was Zerg. Zerg Batsky, the strongest man alive. Half-orc barbarian. He only raged when he got, like, actually angry. So I rarely raged. Which made, like, raging, like, an actual, like, a moment. You know? Yes, not, I don't need to rage because I'm not angry. This is puny enemy. I do not need to get angry about this. And, like, the party would be, like, all half health. You know, super dire situation. And I'd be like, not concerned. Very odd when you forgot that was blocked for suspicious activity. Changed all your password. Really? I have a Microsoft account that people keep trying to get into. I was talking about this last week. Every hour or so, someone tries to get in. They just keep getting my password wrong. In the new 2024 rules, barbarians are good. Really? I mean, I could roll another I've played a lot of barbarians. So I want to do something different, but also I'm the most comfortable with the barbarian because I just know how they work and how much fun they can be. I don't know. Anyway, Carls, you're wonderful and amazing. I got to do what Finn did to me yesterday. I'm going to continue. If you want to avoid spoilers, by all means, get the fuck out of here. Weapon mastery system's real good. Every attack you can have a chance to knock enemies prone or decrease their movement speed. Really? Thanks for the heads up, by the way, Shardust. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. Everyone, if you've got Microsoft accounts, keep an eye on it. Monks are fun. Lots of hits in a turn. You can be super speedy. Yeah, no worries, Carls. Safe travels. I hope the workday goes all right.
I guess we should get started. Does Tally have a defense counselor?
Let's get cracking.
For her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part
I do need some D&D character ideas, though.
by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
I have to brainstorm.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
It would have been helpful to know about this earlier, Tally.
Our legal rules are simple.
Holy fuck, really,
There
Carls?
are no legal tricks.
Shit, maybe a monk is the way to go.
To worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come.
I will,
promise that
Carls, I will.
Not delay you.
Monk could be really fun.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Azora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I shouldn't have to. When Tally helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tally would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
And you're just
What?
saying this now?
Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tally in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
The votes are moving Paragon's lead. All right. I was going
With
to say
your
the
permission,
votes are
Admiral,
very
yes.
back and forth.
The good of the fleet must come first. And Tally needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Fucking hell.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
You alright?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason.
Yeah, that's
and
fair.
My father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's
go.
Fucking go then.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now.
Okay.
The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Of course it is.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely been...
Loyalty to the fleet is about...
Cal Rieger!
Karl Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Can you hear how I thought it was J.K. Simmons?
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Karl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Less when he's talking quietly, more when he's like, you know, a bit more gruff. In here?
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Punch, 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 punch.
The human can work a
Dick.
crowd, I'll admit that much.
Thank you.
If anyone
Fart in their filter intake. I fucking will. No one may leave until... Oh, I have to go the other way.
If Talizora is stuck with a human...
Yeah, fucking...
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Cough in the air vents, you know? Empty a vacuum dust filter.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Of course you did. Bit of extra methane, yeah. Like all their skin starts ripping up.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora...
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Alright. It's fucking on. Geth have taken over the ship. Nuke, what's up, dude?
Hostile spotted.
Howdy! Combat drone didn't do a whole lot. Tally's down. Seems like a lot of gamers dislike Randy Pitchford. Well, I don't really know anything about him again, but like, every time his name comes up, it's because of some dumb shit. So I can see why people wouldn't like him a great deal. He hasn't got much good to say. Go for the optics! Go for the eyes, boo! Cute. Ah! Getting back to me about the store. That wasn't me, dude.
There we go.
Would have been my guitarist, probably. I don't know when we'll get more CDs pressed. So the reply came from my account. No, it came from the band account. Yeah, I don't know when more CDs will get pressed. It's one of those things like we had the same batch for 5 years and we only just got rid of the last of them, so having like, yeah, we could probably get a small one done. It's all on Bandcamp for a digital copy. I'm sure we'll get more CDs eventually. I don't know when, though. I couldn't say with any certainty. I couldn't promise it'd be happening soon. I don't see why we wouldn't eventually get more, though. But digital copies are on Bandcamp. I'll get you a link. Hold on. Nice. Is it not on here? Oh yeah, there it is. There you are. What happened to Pitsy?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yep. Neither one is particularly happy as a result. Yeah, Bandcamp's good. It's the best place to get our stuff digital, yeah. I'll see if we can get more CDs pressed, because I wouldn't mind having them for gigs and stuff anyway. It's just, yeah. I'll keep you posted if we do. I like CDs. The thing is, most people aren't buying CDs. Because most people use Spotify now, you know? Or YouTube. Going on, Reed?
I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Well, that's not good. Metaphor is coming to Game Pass next Thursday. No shit.
Heads up!
Hello. Sit down. Was it just one? Quarry and log.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. I love you very much.
That's a rough one to listen to, man. Well voice acted, that. Hello. There's some really great moments of voice acting in this series. I mean, there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of, like, odd deliveries and stuff. Oh, Tally's down? Okay. Get up, Tally. Really? Three years since you cancelled your Spotify, yeah? Because I've been relying on vinyl lately. I haven't had as much need for it, but I do still use it for stream. Because I can write it off on tax, it's not so bad an expense. Purchase made, $7 for me. Well, it's for the band. It doesn't go to me, but yeah, man, it supports what we do. It keeps us making more stuff. Fucking outstanding. I just died. Thanks for grabbing it, man. Glad you like the tunes. Hopefully we can get some new tunes out sooner rather than later too. We're working on some new stuff. Hopefully everybody likes. Hello. Think of the Scott Pilgrim movie. Nice. Why is this one so hard? Okay. Backbone, what's up, man? Save, so I don't have to do that room again. But I haven't watched Scott Pilgrim in forever. It's a good movie. When it gives format options to download and it says MP3 VO or something like that, does it mean variable bitrate? I have no idea. Absolutely zero clue. If everybody could just get in cover and stop dying, that'd be good. Really, Tally? Please. For the band? That sounds familiar. Nice. I'm okay. That's okay. Damn. This is tough, man. It's a tough room.
Affirmative.
Can we get in cover, please? Not just pressing the button for fun. Zap. Rave. That was dumb. That was me. Just being stupid. I popped my head up when I should have waited. Zap. Zap.
Moving to cover. Hostile spotted.
All right. Zap. Let's just keep everyone away if we can. Please. This guy's getting a little close. Maybe a little bit tired.
Got you.
Tired Finn's fun. I like Tired Finn. Garrus, zap. Prone. Zap. He's getting a little close. AI hacking. Nice. One of us, one of us. Gooble gobble, gooble gobble. Get in cover, please, for God's sake. We did it. Dude. Some of these fights are pretty cooked. Not impossible, but cooked. What's that? Wall safe. Sure. We're here, we may as well. He's a Lego maniac. Zach! Zach! Why would you put that back in my head, Finn? Why, how could you do this?
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right.
Where are we at right now? Are we Paragon? Renegade? It was like neck and neck. Like oddly close. Do we know who's currently got the lead? Paragon. Oh God, I'm okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
There we go.
Can't target them. Can't get a lock.
What do you mean can't target them? Garrus is down. It's both, Silver. It's both Paragon and Renegade.
They should soften them up.
Can't reach the target. Can't target them.
Hey, Jasteron, what's going on? What are we doing? Thank God for that.
Can't get a lock.
Can't talk.
Oh my God. All of that. 38 seconds, Gray. Just gotta wait. Okay, are we good now? That was really intense. Laptop access, some credits, yeah. Med kit. Jesus fucking Christ.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive
A 10-second wait, really?
process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people
Just reloading everything.
world, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Seemed pretty certain about that.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Han-Gerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Oh, fuck yeah, Tally. Let's shut him down. Save. I need ammo. Ooh. Model flotilla ship, thank you. Okay, okay, alright. Yep, good. Good. One down. I'm okay. I'm okay. Good. Wunderbar. I have no ammo. I got nothing.
Go for the optics.
That's it. I'm out.
Go for the optics.
I'm completely empty, dude.
Light him up. That one hit.
No, I'm not. I got something. armor.
Got the target.
Now I'm out again. Reeve. I'll fucking beat you to death.
Combat drone ready.
I got him. I punched a Geth Prime
The
down.
hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I mean, I can understand her wanting
We
to...
need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Absolutely no
Sounds
reason
like
at
the
all.
hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rachel and Tali. Practically dared her to take back the
You did. That's exactly what was happening.
A pity Shepard, but...
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Oh, sorry.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need. But if you want more, I can present the Normandy, which Tali also saved from Geth forces, even though it's too quiet for her to sleep well.
We still don't know what happened on the Alarai.
No, Admiral, you don't. But you gave her my name. I'm her captain. I trust her with my life, and I'm telling you that she's innocent.
And we should just trust this human's opinion?
We placed Tali's life in the human's hands. Would you doubt those words if they came from a Quarian captain?
No. Based on the rest of the evidence, I suppose that I wouldn't.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
Fucking done. Get the hell off this ship. Tali, loyal to the cause.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah. Leslie, I was on AR. The food made me sick. Oh, yes, of course. From Jacob's loyalty mission. Of course. Research unlocked multi-core shielding tech damage. Yeah. Ship enhancements. Rapidly oscillating kinetic obstructions of cyclonic barrier technology are added to the ship. Absolutely. Geth shield strength. Absolutely. Armor upgrades. Tech damage. Absolutely. I love upgrades. I think that's it. Just found out Hellblade 2 is coming to PS5. I still haven't played Hellblade 2.
Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
Ah, yes.
We'll be here if you need me.
Yes. We will do that. We also...
No messages for you.
What's this area of the ship?
Let's go talk to Tali, now that she's all in for the cause.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
No problem. Yeah, no, I haven't played Hellblade 2 yet. I liked the first one. Thought the first one was great. Hey, that's one loyalty mission down. Done.
No messages for you.
And I've got a level that I'm going to put into pull. I mean, incendiary, we could wait, hold out for incendiary. Squad or inferno? Squad seems pretty good. I'll hold out. It actually went by pretty quick. It took an hour. And that's including starting the stream and like talking about D&D for 10 minutes and yeah, not too bad. Now let's do Garrus's. Right after I go for a quick dart. Super quick, dart and stretch, got a piz. But I will leave you with the Mass Effect soundtrack, which we're jamming on today. And come back and we'll head back to the Citadel. Don't go away. Welcome back, friends. Thanks for hanging. We're off to help Garrus. Your favorite Tumblr post about the horrible wetness of mammals? I don't know the post. Amy Lark. Hell yeah, help Garrus. Yeah, we're gonna help Garrus. Garrus needs help. That wasn't so bad, that one. Like we got through that okay. Oh wait, mass relay. Enter. Thank you, everybody. It's nice to be back. Nice to have everybody here. Plot mass relay jump. Can I get a morality check? Where are we at right now? Okay, we'll do Garrus. All right, Chad, sick. Paragon's lead. We'll help Garrus and then we'll do Tuchanka today. Citadel's so cool. A little gap in my green screen right there. Garrus is a good lad. We love a bit of Garrus. Told a friend that Final Fantasy is not as good as Mass Effect, and now they're not talking to you. It depends which Final Fantasy. Some of them have been very average. Oh, Tally looks great. They love Final Fantasy X. We're doing Final Fantasy X next month. Garrus. Concussive shot and heavy overload. Warp. Warp against biotic shields. We'd be doubling down on overload. We don't need that. Warp ammo. Don't really want to bring Jacob. 2 weeks today, in fact, for Final Fantasy X start. Miranda for warp, but doubling down. Incinerate. Incinerate could be good. AI hacking. Energy drain, explosive drone. Overload as well. Maybe Miranda, just for warp. She's a bit squish, and not in terms of being interesting. Tally. I might bring Miranda. Overload, warp, slam. Slam would be good. No, I'm going to bring Tally. do it.
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard.
Who we want?
That's a good place to start looking.
Find Fade in a warehouse near the Neon Markets on Zakira Ward. Warehouse.
This looks like...
We just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on. Why
Sorry,
do I need a
Garrus.
service order?
Garrus got interrupted.
Why would you come to his...
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mouth!
Too slow.
We're Paragon.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A
But I
client
have
of
to.
yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old
Paragon's lead.
foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns.
Hey, Nalf.
Harkin
What's up,
thinks they're
man?
Protecting him.
Harkin.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well,
Hey, Claim.
not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Let's get going.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Good. Take a cab to the factory where Harkin's hiding out. Sounds good to me. Claim, Link. What's going on? Yeah, the QTEs are too
This was a
good.
trick, wasn't it? He sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Rapid
Trying to
transit.
get this refund for 2 years. 2 years.
2 years he's been trying to get a refund. Poor guy. I don't think he's gonna get it. Garrus and Tally. Let's dance. You're working too hard.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
It's on.
Spotted.
Quick on the draw. Tally's drone is great. Yeah. Whips him out of cover, which is exactly what we need. All right, med kit. Excellent. Quickly, 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 quickly. you hear that? Bleep, 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 bleep. That was me trying to biotic charge. And it wasn't doing it. Just fuck me, I guess. Nice. Explosives. That's nice. I heard that. What was that?
Enemies ahead.
Hello. Good thinking. Tally up there looks great. Drone. Damage.
There we go.
Excellent. The Mattock is so good. It's so heavy, you know? Junk, 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 junk.
Deploying combat drone.
And just smashing it, you know? It fires as fast as you can click. Such a satisfying gun. One of my favorite video game weapons. The Mattock. Next to Halo's. The battle rifle's cool, but I'm a DMR fan. Love the DMR from Halo. I think Halo, it was Halo 4 I really fell in love with it. The Halo battle rifle is fucking wonderful. Good, good, good.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
What does he smell like, Garrus? Is he stinky? Energy drain. Yeah, nice. That's all the heavy ammo I had. Mattock's empty. Likes full auto. Semi or bolt, yeah. Hello. Oh. Hello there. Did the BXR trick? I don't know what that is. What's the BXR trick? Save. Love some ammo.
This should soften them up.
Enjoy the lurks, Reed. I just like guns with weight to them, you know? The trick everyone used in Halo 2 multiplayer, battle rifle, B for melee, X for cancel, R for the 3-shot? Never did that. I don't know what the fuck.
Enemies!
Let's maybe not bypass that right now while I'm getting shot at.
Rerouting power. Rerouting power.
Sir. Sit down.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Thank you, Garrus. You're the best. Is this the same puzzle we just had on a different one? It is. Nice. Yeah, I never really, oh, fuck. Never really did tricks or glitches or, you know, meta bugs and stuff, like exploitative shit. Fuck. I just sort of, you know, just played by the rules, you know? One, because I wasn't, like, didn't have the brain to learn that kind of shit. Hello? But it would have felt cheap, you know? Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You heard yesterday, Ubisoft has laid off around 3,000 employees since December 2023. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That number makes sense. It is cheap, yeah. It was, I've always avoided doing shit like that. The scan dash of Metroid Prime to get the space jump early.
Firing a high-impact
That's
shot.
not, I'm not taking some sort of moral high ground or anything, it's just like... I've just preferred to get, like, better at the base stuff than try and manipulate mechanics. Not to say I've never done it, I'm sure there's examples of things I've figured out how to do. But learning that stuff takes time. And I'm lazy. You had to go out of bounds? Right.
Getting close.
Save. Yeah, if you've played it through a few times, yeah. It's also different again doing it in multiplayer versus doing it in a single player experience. Pickles Wiggles, what's going on, man? Nice. Good.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
And also, I was never a big multiplayer gamer. .99% of my gaming historically in my life has been single player. Very limited exception.
Hostile spotted.
Couch co-op, fucking Mortal Kombat Shaolin monks. A little bit of like, you know, Mortal Kombat on the N64. A little bit of Smash.
Nice shot.
A little bit of League of Legends, you know, like. Pretty much single player the rest of the time. Mario Kart and Smash, yeah. I've been playing Rocket League lately. That's been a chill thing. But that's because I don't take it very seriously. Can you get zapped? I don't have the fortitude to get sweaty in multiplayer games, you know? casual or nothing. Am I out of ammo for everything? I am.
Bring back overhead. Watch out.
Hey, Barrels, what's happening? Shit. I got no ammo. I can't do anything.
God damn it! This is a raid!
Sleepy Wolfington, hello!
All of that is just canned of fucking horse seed! That's a raid!
That is indeed a raid, Sleepy Wolfington. Thank you very much, man. What's going on? How are ya? How was your stream, dude? Thanks for thinking of me, man. We're just playing Mass Effect 2. Giant robots.
There you go, I'm on it.
Yeah?
Nice gun.
Oh, thank you.
Their shields are mine!
This is bad.
Fire in the hole.
Rerouting.
Reeve the armor. Reeve the armor. Reeve the armor. Thanks for not getting any closer. The last time, Sleepy, we were just talking about like multiplayer gaming and like, I mean, we were talking game exploits and stuff, the kind of cheesy strats you could come up with. If someone could just handle this guy. I'm trying to think of the last game I really took seriously online multiplayer, and I think it was Halo 4. I went really hard on Halo 4 multiplayer. Loved Halo 4. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him.
One less to worry about.
Man, I loved me some Halo 4. Reeve. Thanks, Garrus. Yeah, I thought 4 was great. I liked 4. And again, the multiplayer really sucked me in. Like, I went fucking ham on it. Sleepy, it's nice to see you, mate. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Was COD out around Halo 4 time? Yeah, absolutely.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Definitely was. Forged IDs. Yoink. Power cells, it's heavy weapons. I think Halo 1 was out before the first Call of Duty, but... Call of Duty was definitely out when Halo 4 was around.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then, too. but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
This room is brutal.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
We're Paragon, right? Terminal hack. What happened to Garrus's face? He got hit with a rocket.
This is valuable.
This is valuable.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Eyes up front.
Tally, you're in my way. Yeah, he ate a fucking rocket to the chin. Big time. It's the punchiest goddamn gun in the history of video game guns. Oh, it's beautiful. Zap! Sit down, son.
I'll light him up.
Paragon's hold. Unlike my health bar. He shot me over the fucking crate. Yeah, this room's brutal. It's a gauntlet.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
This should soften them up.
A rig to explode when dropped? Why didn't it? Nah, it's not worse than the collector ship, but it is brutal. Collector ship was cooked. And way worse than I remember it being.
This should slow him down. Fire in the hole.
Okay.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
How we looking? Everything okay? Everything's fine. Armor. Let's shred that. Reeve. Forced to go back into the office tomorrow, really? Now that work knows your leg is healed? Fuck. Can you just tell him it's reopened again? You know, lie? We need a doctor's note? Damn. Fuck off. Nice. Saving. Checkpoint. Yeah. Are we... Are we doing it?
Ah, crap. Two heavy mechs incoming.
Yep, upsy doodles, upsy doodles. Traded on a doctor's note the past 2 years, saying you need to go to the doctors every day. Mostly been once a week. Yeah, alright, fair cop. Tally, please. Now if it's been good, man. Biggest problem right now is that we're on a timer. That's our current biggest issue. Time is against me. Tally and Garrus trying to take out that one by themselves. AI hacking. He's on our team for now. Oh boy. Wait. Hold. Hold. Hey, Thrall, what's going on? Right, armor's gone. Got him? Is he done? Missed. He's done. He ain't got much left. Job done. We did it. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't bad at all. That was manageable.
Hostile spotted. Lost shield.
Fuck.
Have engaged.
Job done. Harkin! Hello? Hello? Yeah. Okay, we're good.
You were close, but not close enough.
So,
morality check.
Couldn't make yourself disappear.
Are we Paragon right now?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
Paragons.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't
Hey,
have to be
Creo!
hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
No, that's fine.
Maybe give Cecil the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
We're done here.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
That's fine. It's still Paragon to not do anything. Hey, Mish!
Harkin's a bloody menace. I shouldn't have
Emphasis
just
on
let
bloody.
him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a
Tally in the
signal
back
so I know
seat.
you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. We'll be here soon.
Oh, Garrus.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
You feel better?
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
You feel better, Garrus?
Right with you.
It wasn't Paragon or Renegade. I'm just helping my boy. Garrus took the shot. Very neutral. I didn't get any Paragon or Renegade points. As long as Garrus is fucking free and clear and, you know, not holding on to it, then we're good. That's my boy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Pleasure to meet you. Daro Zen Vasmore. As long as Garrus is fucking. I mean,
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. Can't imagine they'll stop you this time.
Good point.
But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
What a fucking bro.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Garrus, you dirty dog.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
You're a good man, Garrus. Garrus, you're my best friend. I know. Tried to pitch a Mass Effect for the Turian War, the First Contact War. Yeah, that would have been pretty cool.
No messages for you.
Did I get experience? I got 3. I want 4 to max out incendiary ammo. Okay. Tally's been helped. Garrus has been helped. Project Overlord, Reaper IFF, Ilium to do everything, or Tuchanka. Yeah, it's either Ilium or Tuchanka. There's lots to do on both. I guess Tuchanka is more... Tuchanka is more contained. There's only the 2 stories there. Ilium is pretty open. You DM me? Yeah, if it's like tips on how to proceed, like I know what I'm doing. I've played this a lot. Got a pretty fair idea of order of operations. But like, yeah, by all means, it's fine. Go for it. I might make a coffee before we actually do Tuchanka, but let's go and land. Oh, hang on now. Garrus. I just want to see his new look. I like that even his alternate look is all fucked up from the rocket on Omega. We got one unfucked up piece of armor. And these other 2 pieces. Well, we're doing Morden's story. We're doing Grunt's story. Grunt. Krogan Berserker. Weapon damage or health regeneration? Let's go health regen. And concussive shot, because I'm going to have group incendiary. Rain Dog, what's going on, man? Stole a decent night's sleep from you. I'm sorry. Multiple enemies. Let's go with that. Leveritas, thanks for the bits. If you actually lived in the Mass Effect universe, what do you think your job would be? I mean, right now my job is this. So I guess whatever equivalent this would be, but realistically, yeah, I'd probably work retail or something. Like, work at a bar on the Citadel, maybe? Can't imagine I'd do a lot. Realistically. I wouldn't enlist in the Alliance for the same reasons I wouldn't enlist in the military now. Working with ships, I mean, I don't work with ships now. That's a specialty. You know, you'd need training for that. Impact radius or damage? Let's go damage. Like, realistically, I'd probably end up working retail in the Citadel. If we're being real. Grunt. Morden. Chuchanga. Be Arya's jester? Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to go. Could I be, I don't know. What else could you do? Work for the Asari consort? Sick. I want a coffee and a piss. So I'm going to go piss some coffee. I'm going to leave you with we're spinning the Mass Effect soundtrack, which is handy. And I will be right back. Don't go away. Greetings. Welcome back. Hey, Rainbow, what's happening? Coffee, coffee, coffee. Thank you. Ah, yeah. Yum, 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 yum. So it took about an hour to do Garrus's loyalty. It took about an hour to do Tally's. So far, you watch it. So far, it's, yeah, about an hour per go, which is, you know, pretty tolerable.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Fair enough. Ah, did I press the wrong button just now? We good? We're good.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Okie dokie. Yeah, no worries, Rainbow. Sounds good. Secret things. Yeah, about an hour a mission. And I mean, Lair of the Shadow Broker is probably going to be a pretty solid day. Miranda, if that's an hour. Morden, an hour. Grunt, an hour. Grunt shouldn't even take that long, really. Like, I reckon we could square away to Chunka today. Yeah, well, we're getting through it. Dude, Blacksmith Master, how good is it? I'm so glad you're digging it, dude. It's very satisfying. I'm having a great time with it. I've got a second floor now.
Clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Ooh.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I just got a second floor, which is my, like, it's all carpentry on the second floor. Good Varen.
Good Varen.
Yeah, Grunts isn't very long.
Stay.
Oh, he's a good Varen. What you got here? Ratch.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk
Stuffing
to
and
hates the
design.
aliens or an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
Fair enough.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
My first floor is blacksmithing and the storefront, and then top floor is carpentry and, yeah, a little staff area. Phalanx heavy pistol, absolutely. Shield harness, absolutely. Asymmetric defense layer, why not? Death mask increases negotiation by 10%. Fantastic. Stabilization gauntlets. Heavy weapon ammo.
This should come in handy.
You were gonna gift it to me, but didn't check in time before I got it? Scott's got it for me. It's fucking awesome.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right.
Rain Dog was streaming Tavern Master a long time ago, and watching that got me hooked, and I 100%ed it and played it a lot, and then I've been holding out for Blacksmith Master, and now it's here.
This is the great Krogan homeworld.
Yeah.
This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vile.
Yeah.
This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Jesus. Mr. Tanuki, what's happening, man? The saga of can I get Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to work on my PC has finally come to a finale. The answer is no. The game hates NVIDIA GPUs?
You must wait till the clan leader summons you.
Huh.
He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond.
Who's that?
Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Rex?
Good enough. Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation.
I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. The benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome.
Fuck, he's so good, man.
Females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
Yeah, my ship got blown up and I got blown out into space. Oh. Well, good thing you got that backup nervous system. I don't. Oh, that must have really hurt. Yeah, I died, bro.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Fair enough.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us.
Fair enough.
Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Cool.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
King
Watch
Rex.
yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
Safe and homey?
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
What's wrong with Grunt?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Give him a sniff. Grunt's just a baby.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Yeah, look, if Rex... Minor spoilers for anyone playing through this and doesn't, you know, end up with Rex alive in the first game, because Rex can die in the first game, depending on a lot of factors, but you end up with, instead of Rex here, you end up with his brother, Reeve, who is, one, not as good a character, and two, fucking sucks.
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
A Krogan with vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
That's kind of what I do.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
What a fucking legend. Let's deal with Grunt first.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out fixing something if you can't hunt. There was a special bid on the city.
Yeah, I think they did well with the returning characters.
You don't have a place to try.
Shaman.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant?
You're looking at him.
Willing to kill and die on your behalf.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Shut up!
You dare. I like this human. He understands.
Boy!
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Oh man,
You have provoked
so good.
them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything,
Hey,
Shepard.
Fear Bunny, what's going on?
From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Let's do it.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
We'll be fine. Grunt, okay. Grunt, concussive shot, armor piercing ammo, heavy overload. I think Garrus. No, because then it's just two of the same. I have seen the Alone in the Dark movie, yeah. Miranda? Overload warp? Shockwave pull, warp ammo? For the pure science of it, bring Morden? Look, I'd be lying if I wasn't tempted. Tally's probably no good here. I think Zaid would have fun. Me, Zaid, and Grunt? The boys? Like, we're just tripling down. But at that point, we may as well bring Garrus. You know, if we're bringing the boys, we'll bring the boys. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, the boys.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
This is all very Gears of War, isn't it? I mean, just how Grunt looks in that armor is very Gears of War, and this planet in particular.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Bang.
The Krogan conquered Tachanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Let's do it. Incendiary ammo. Incendiary ammo. Armor-piercing ammo.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Fuck yeah. Nice. Nice. Bang. Hey, some credits. Sick. Have we contemplated the Keystone? Not done yet. Man, I love Gears of War.
What less to worry about?
I'm excited for Gears E-Day when it comes out. Moogs and I are going to be playing that. And the remaster of the first game that's coming out later this year. Yeah, I started Tactics and never finished it. But yeah, it's really good. I mean, it's a, you know, XCOM-esque, you know, strategy game. It's nothing groundbreaking. I fucked it up. But if you like tactics games and you like Gears of War, Gears Tactics is sick. Nice. Groundbreaking. Stop it! You know I didn't mean it like that. Shut up. Right. Out of ammo. Let's get some more. Thinking about a Gears movie being made? I remember there being talks of a Gears movie being made. Dave Bautista? I mean... Same as a Warhammer movie being made or a TV show. It could be done well. I would be on board with either, you know, a good narrative with the silliness of the size and the scale of the Gears universe as a backdrop, or a fully self-aware, completely off the fucking wall nonsense machismo thing, you know, something really self-aware and silly. I would love either one. I'm on board with both.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Lulu, good morning. What's happening?
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
That was a cool sound.
Crawlers, come to your death.
He's big. Clixon.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Right, I forget these guys explode. Booked on schedule 1 again, yeah? Nice. Reeve the armor. I need ammo. See how some missions have these permanent ammo drops? Where they just keep respawning? Not every mission has it, but I found that enough of them do. Oh yeah, charge in anyway. What am I not gonna charge in? As a vanguard? Are you crazy? Peachy, 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 peachy. What's going on? Good morning.
I'll put them down. Should have run.
Reeve. Very nice. Reeve. Off to bed, but want to see this? Yeah, sorry, to answer the question, I'm super keen on a Gears of War. I love Gears of War. Gears of War is like Warhammer Light, you know? And it's sort of how I knew I was going to enjoy Warhammer, is because I loved Gears of War. Loved it. In high school. It was like just the right amount of cheese and action and like actually well-written narrative. It just ticked a lot of boxes for me. And then seeing how much it was drawing from Warhammer. And finding Warhammer, you know, like, I don't know. I love Gears. And more Gears content is not a bad thing, if it's done well, you know? Just sucks that the newer games weren't great. 4 and 5 were very average. Judgment was fine. Wasn't amazing, but it was fine. I like Baird as a character. Did we do it? Were the new games done well? I mean, I didn't like him a great deal. Single player mechanically they were fine, but they just weren't very interesting. There wasn't much more story to tell, you know? I think the trilogy rounded out the story with Judgment as a supplemental thing. Totally fine. I thought the story of 4 and 5 were just not... They didn't need to exist. You know? Jinxie! 66 months of chaotic Jinxie. Welcome back, Jinxie. Thank you very much. Lurking a while today during work. Nice. I hope the work day is going all right. Thank you. Happy 66. Fucking welcome back.
It is a fight where the only goal is survival. Feel that? Everything is shaking.
We're not. You ready?
It's me, Shepard.
I know, Gareth.
Enemies on our right.
Threshamore! Survived the Threshamore attack. It's not even kill the Threshamore, it's just stay alive. Oh boy. Now, normally, I would have the cane for this. I do not have the cane. So I don't think we're going to be able to kill it, but... Can definitely hurt it. I mean, that being said... That being said, we're hurting it. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Where are ya? Two minutes down and we're about halfway through its health. This is not impossible. Come on, you big ugly son of a bitch. Darkheart, what's happening? Ooh.
On it.
It'd be pretty cool to kill it, man. Two minutes. Ooh. Here he is.
My shields are down.
The boys are still alive. A minute 30 left. We might have this. Yeah, more than crushing armor, yeah. The boys can't really do much here. Come on. 50 seconds. We got it. It's dead. We're gonna kill a goddamn Thresher more. I'm out of ammo.
We have company. Good. I want more. You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last. My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord O'Keer.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole. A what? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans. You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong. With restrictions, you could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. His friend is dead.
Yeah, Grunt, fuck him up, son!
Incoming!
Swift, what's up, dude? You do know Grunt. Oh, he's a sweet boy.
He's just a boy, shouldn't have done that.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing? Hey now.
Can't get a war. Combat. Put them down.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Bang. Uh-oh.
Enemy target.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Target them. Time for target practice. Coming in close. Can't get
He's down. Is it just Uvang?
Enemy charging.
I can charge too, motherfucker.
Firing a high impact shot.
Go to sleep.
Uving is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Fucking outstanding. Oh, it's good.
possess the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground 12 times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
So...
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This should come in handy.
Yeah, dude. And that is Grunt's loyalty mission done.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to
Took 35 minutes.
You don't have the plate.
Easy.
You hear that the Tank and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's Rex himself.
You know, we're pretty cool. I'm kind of a big deal.
I tackled the Baron. It was good.
Pit fight gambling station? No.
Watch it, human.
Chief Scout. Defense
At first
gun.
I thought it was a waste of ammunition.
Hey, Gibbon, what's happening?
Berman. Now, I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Chief
What
Scout.
do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Yeah. Take the truck. The solution for puberty taking 35 minutes. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ben Tatoes, how you doing, man? Yeah, cruisy days, Gibbon. Cruisy days. Cannot complain. Cryoblast, heavy incinerate. Armor-piercing ammo and overload. We'll bring Grunt. Grunt and Morden. Good combo. And squad incendiary ammo. Now everybody gets some. Paragon ahead again, Swift. I've no idea. Nice. Wouldn't survive it, yeah. You fucking brutal, dude. Let's go. Hey, exist. Speedrun strats, yeah. So we've done... That was our third loyalty mission for the day. This is number 4. Mattock. Can I make sure everybody has it on? They do. Yum. Ended last time with Paragon on bonus points. Yeah. And the bonus votes, the slow creep, they caught up. Fucking don't ask me how. Slowly.
Hostiles.
I forget how loud the Mattock is. Nice. John Damon, what's going on, man? Hey, Pan. Alright, back up, back up, back up, back up. What do you mean can't get a lock?
Can't reach the target.
Back up. Off you go. Gonna hunt down a Game Boy game? Which one? Okay. Good. I'd love some ammo, but that's cool. We can do without. Whoa! Blood Pack Boom Squad!
Too late. No.
Not today. Did you guys drop ammo at all? Yeah, there's a little bit. Either Tetris or Kirby don't have Tetris. It's a law that you have to have Tetris if you have a Game Boy. I think that is a law. Yeah. Fairly certain that's been written. Written into law. Incinerate. Fucking Vorcha. Fuck him up, Morden. Nice. Krogan! The Tetresian Accords, of course. Okay. We're okay. Baron! Alright, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
Can't target them.
Incinerate. Sit down. God damn. Just fucking pumping the cunt full of bullets and he's like, I'm gonna stand back up. Yes, you are, Grunt. Yes, you are. More Krogan than the rest of them. Oh, hi.
the blood rage!
Going to explode.
Because he's pure blood, yeah? Jesus Christ. Pyros are very annoying. Can you fuck off?
Can't reach the target.
Sir. Thank you. Hello. Oh, hello. Morton? Thank you, Grunt. Okay, if Grunt didn't charge him, I would have died there. That was fucked. Okay.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Incinerate, Reeve. Combo. Hello. Lovely. Manifold. Yeah, sick. Happy days. These happy days. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days. Saturday, Sunday, happy days. The weekend's done. It's Monday again. Time to go back to work.
Sturdy. Go to his punishment.
Gonna make a burger? Fuck yeah, man. Get some burger up here.
Human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes. Human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
We are indeed Paragon by a margin. The fucking Paragons, man. Have you considered revisiting Project Zomboid or Phasmophobia? I've revisited Phasmophobia. It's not one of mine. I get really sick of Phasmo real quick. Zomboid, I have actually been playing somewhat recently. I love Zomboid. Not on stream, but I've been playing it. Zomboid's sick. I would happily stream more Zomboid.
Warlock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Warlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee.
Look, I know we're Paragon.
Coming.
I know we're Paragon.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Weirlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Warlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Warlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Warlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Hey, Jabs!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion—
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
He just keeps talking too, like it's such a long bit of dialogue. I think that went pretty well. Jabs, how are you doing, man? And yeah, sorry, with Phasmo, I lose interest in Phasmo really quickly. Boring conversation anyway. I always enjoy it for the first, I don't know, hour or two. The first, you know, level or two. And then I just get sick of it. Like, I just want to stop playing. Too samey, I think. Zomboid, however, yeah, we were playing that pretty recently. Zomboid's fucking awesome. Endless fun, Zomboid, because you never know what's gonna happen. Different builds, different parts of the city, different circumstances, different players, different focus.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
The only problem with Zomboid is base brain rot. Base theory. Where you get to a certain point where you have a base, you have crops, you have everything you'd ever need. So there's no reason to play anymore. You optimize the fun out of it. And yet all we ever want to do when we play these games is set up a base. It's so weird. It's really it's a strange, like, bell curve, or I don't know what the enjoyment to the enjoyment to time sync to satisfaction with it, you know. The millennial urge to own a well-defended home, yeah. Have you heard of the band Mayhem? Of course, yeah. I saw them live with a different vocalist, obviously. But yeah, no, Mayhem's Mayhem's black metal. I was gonna say Mayhem's great. Mayhem's Mayhem. They're sometimes great. You looking forward to the match with the ringmaster of the Horror Palace? I don't know what that means, Zach. Who is that? Scared of that happening with Blacksmith Master? Yeah, you just optimize the fun out of it, right? It's just interesting when you hit nightmare difficulty and stop getting all the evidence. Have to start paying attention to the ghost actions. Yeah, it's just not my cup of tea, really. It's also more fun, I think, co-op, and I get sick of co-op real quick. It's just not my thing. So the big fight with the leader of these mercs. Oh! Yeah, I guess, yeah. If we find him. We just took out someone. Someone important.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
Man, it's so tough.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Tough. Same thing with 7 Days to Die. Yeah. Yeah, like with 7 Days to Die, same as any of these survival games, at a certain point, it stops. You just spend more time in the base, because why would you leave? You have everything you need. Absolutely everything you could possibly need, you've got. But why go anywhere?
Now what's this?
Krogan Vitality, nice. What's this?
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of Life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
So many layers to it, dude. Man. You can see the logic of why they did what they did, but you can also see how fucking horrible it is. Justifications, justifications, justifications. But a fantastic storyline. Hello.
Killed the Blood Pack guards.
Yes, I did.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
Hello.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay.
Uh-huh.
They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Go get him, buddy.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah, what it's done to the planet. I mean, we're watching the deconstruction of Morden's confidence in the genophage. Like, we're watching that happen in real time.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates
Oh, that thought, Edie.
holding
explosion.
Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan. Direct organ trauma.
But yeah, from a rational, like... From the rationality of Solarians, you can see why they did what they did. That doesn't make it okay.
Deploying incineration tank.
But you can see the rationality. Morden is giving that rationality. And it's not until... And, like, he saw the effects on it on the ground, but it's not the same as seeing it, you know? And seeing how far people are going to undo his work. The effects on the Krogan. On unrelated people. And having that deconstruct his entire worldview? Oh, man. It's a thing of beauty. You dead? Talking about how smart this man is as he takes cover behind an explosive crate. Yeah. Look, he's a doctor. Not a gunman. Very smart, but yeah, the difference between intelligence and wisdom. It's Mr. Gun. Sorry, yeah. Up. Okay, don't know why I assumed that was going to work the way I wanted it to. Fortification. Mattock. Biotic charge. Mattock. Happy days. What's in here? A locked crate. Let me in. Whoops. Fucked? Fucked. Alright, fair enough. Hi, fellas! Oh, that's bad. I am unjustifiably in a situation I'd rather not be in. Again. Bloop, 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 bloop. The sound of me spamming biotic charge and it not going off. Okie dokie.
You're up.
Off to bed, Gibbon. No worries, Gibbon. Take care. Be safe. See you in the next one. Take care.
Enemy charging.
Enemy charging? Oh, yep. So he is. The cream of the crop always rises to the top.
Burn and die.
Target closing in.
Fuck off out of here, idiot. Circuit boards. Oh, that's Grunt. Whoops. Just shooting at Grunt. Sorry about that.
Too late. No,
Grunt, you good?
You're hitting me, Shepard.
Yeah, sorry, Grunt. Reeve? Nice. Baron. Yeah, Chira.
Not difficult. Keep them back.
Alright, if someone could just... Morden, you want to incinerate his armor before it... Never mind. The ex-band member of Mayhem's been released from prison. Who, Varg? Varg Vikernes? Yeah, he's been out for a while. He's been releasing albums. He's not a very nice person, Varg Vikernes.
Hostiles.
Very interesting person in the history of metal, though. Bang!
On the ground now.
Sleepy time. Potatoes, you out as well? Take care, man. Be safe. Be well. Oh, that's a rocket on my cock. Love when that happens. Bang. Rocket Cock was your stripper name? A great song by Elton John, right? Rocket Cock. And I think it's gonna be a long, long cock. Morden's down. Come here, fucker. Bang! Oh, that's satisfying. Was also his nickname, yeah? Rocket Cock. Research terminal? Yeah, fuck it. We'll hack this. And I think it's gonna be a long, long cock. Something about eating piles of rocks.
We can use this.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Where did you learn all this stuff, Malin? I learned it from you!
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
He's right.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Yeah, but simulations.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Oh! Fucking got him!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening.
Yeah.
Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Easier than listening.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
So, research on Malin's genophage cure was doing experiments on Krogan, female Krogan, humans, made people's lives miserable, and was absolutely fucking sick. However, the work is done. Do we tuck it out because of how it was achieved? Or do we keep it? That's going to be for you guys to vote on while I run for a dart. Enjoy some tunes. There's a poll at the top of Twitch chat. It's not up to me. It's up to you. Where did we land? The decision on what to do with Malin's data on the genophage cure. Sick as it may be. seems we're keeping it.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Hold on to the data.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Okay. Fantastic. And I believe... Oh, hang on. No, we have a couple of things. Super quick. Just while we're on to Chunka. Hey, Echidna. Yeah, groovy. It's a fucking nippy kind of day.
Strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock.
Bet it has.
Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Nice.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan.
Should I ask the female clan?
We have... I think most of the old game will get along with the crew in 2. Legion, we haven't met them yet.
Eyes straight ahead.
Chief Scout.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond
Thanks
that,
for the information.
don't know about the
I was
rest
meant
of
to
your
give someone... Shut up.
Step back.
Know what it is, but you got it? Thanks, Reed. We have fun around here.
Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt. Honored to be a part of
Erdnot
it.
Grunt.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got
Combustion
shot in the
manifold, huh?
field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I have one of those.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least.
Yeah, dude.
You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
You know, I'm good.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Squad, have we got levels to spend? Neural shock. Cripple an organic enemy with pain. Grunt. No, you're good. Tuchanka. No, no. Happy. Happy. Happy days.
Wrong step, Shepard.
We are done on Tuchanka. Rex is loyal to the mission. Morden. Sorry, Grunt. Grunt is loyal to the mission. Morden is loyal to the mission. Their business is squared away. And it only took... We've done 4 loyalties, and we're only 3.5 hours in. Pretty good.
Go to the clan leader. Erdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
Love that. To the Normandy. Let's go have a chat with Morden and Tally. Check our messages.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
To Grunt's commander from Shaman Erdnot. You're part of Grunt's Krant. You're his leader, so keep him alive. Bring him back from a mission. My people need him. Morden and Grunt. And Tally. I need to talk to Tally. More. The cane. Is what I wanted on Tuchanka, but that's fine. Krogan Vitality. Yoink. Heavy weapon ammo. Yoink. Don't need those. Don't need those. Sniper rifle damage. Shotgun damage. shotgun extra rounds. SMG extra rounds. Ship's good. Prototype's good. Hey, Morden.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You seem awfully relaxed.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
I think they live to 60, don't they?
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka.
Of course.
Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Talk now, real quick?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. Okay. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
Cyanide caps in the teeth. Does that mean Jacob and Miranda both have that? Grim. Kelly too, she's Cerberus. Do you reckon they gave Joker one? Wrong crew. Wrong deck. Oh, Grunt! How you feeling, buddy?
Not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to.
Yeah, dude.
At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
He's directed
Rex
now.
said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Oh yeah, Shere Khan. Welcome back, Shere Khan. 30 months! Fucking oh!
New armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles.
Sorry.
But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second tier stabilizers.
Fantastic.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just come on, you
Thank
little
you, Shere Khan.
bullshit.
Welcome back.
Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Are you okay?
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two.
Okay.
Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Tell me more.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
How are you, Shere Khan? What's happening?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence.
Right.
Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget.
And you get a fever.
Then you get a damn fever.
Are you being evil with your decisions? It's not up to me, frame rate. It's up to you. Do you want me to be evil with my decisions?
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like
It's not
dropping
my call.
emergency doors on a ship
Right now,
during a
we're
hull
not.
breach. It won't stop an infection that gets
we
into my
might.
bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
How are you, frame rate? What's going on? Quarian evolution.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
What about other planets?
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
Sounds rough.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a, wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by and talking.
Good. Oh, it's great. I don't think I've ever done a Tally romance. This is new to me. How fun. Oh man. Big Dog Gaming, what's going on?
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
How is the Renegade option I miss him?
There's not much to say.
Anyway, how may I help?
That'll be all.
Good. We are off to Ilium. Tachanka was much quicker than I thought it was going to be. Recruit the Justicar, recruit the Assassin, help Miranda, give Liara intel. To Ilium. Morden, loyal. I like that his outfit is barely different. He's a doctor, you know? We've almost done everything here. Let's bring... Yeah, I bet nothing happens on Ilium. Bring Garrus. Garrus and Morden's been pretty good, but they can't do anything against, Garrus and Miranda might be the way to go. Garrus has got concussive shot, armor piercing, and overload, so he can hurt armor. Cryoblast, neural shock. Tough decisions. Miranda shits me, but she's good in combat. But yeah, I think Garrus and Tally. AI hacking or energy drain? AI hacking. Garrus, how you looking, buddy? Concussive shot? Armor piercing. Hey, Gazarets.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
Who it is, everyone?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Hell yeah. APOC.
Thank you.
Again,
yeah,
welcome to
dude.
our city,
I'm down. Give it.
Please enjoy your stay.
Give me the idea. I want it. How are you, man?
Indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
Perfect.
You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Outstanding. Yeah, APOC. Fuck yeah, dude. That sounds great. I'm down. And Rev Damnation. 65 fucking months. Tippy toppy tier 3 as well. What a fucking man. Rev, nice to see you, brother. Good morning.
Tired of training employees
What's shaking?
only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indenture Check can help.
Indenture check.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract.
There he is.
Alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Makes sense. Throwing down a bunch of points to Renegade. What a man.
25.
Very few Quarians ever
How are you,
set
dude? What's
foot
happening?
here. Ilium
Just gotta
doesn't
avoid
allow
listening
the
to it. This would be
flotilla
cool. Yeah,
approach
please,
beyond a
APOC.
certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it.
For those who can afford it.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Maybe.
You're Commander Shepard?
Who's asking?
I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Who the fuck are you?
I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
A friend we made on Novaria, huh?
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
And she's on our side. Fantastic. Tell her to be good.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
The Rachni live, we burrow, we build, and when the time comes, our voice will join with yours.
Sorting prefabs?
It's good to have friends in places. I was going to say high places. Gianna Parasini!
Holy Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator
Friends in
Annalise.
hive places. Nice. Yeah, dude.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Annalise?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork.
What you doing?
Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And
Sure.
don't forget to drink your beer.
A note from Parasini-san? Had to leave. Target saw me, couldn't break cover. Asari merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you the good stuff? Absolutely. Now hold on a second.
For the best tech upgrades.
Kestrel arm sheathing? Absolutely. Kestrel power pack? Absolutely. Shoulder pieces, please. Torso sheath? Done. Helmet? Absolutely. Metagel capacity increased by 3? Oh. Happy days.
Of course, I can help you with the consult.
What else you got?
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
I'm a big spender.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Well, I want some more advanced stuff.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design.
Go on.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
What about the schematic?
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her.
Oh.
All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him.
I was kind of hoping I could get a special piece of gear.
A few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Absolutely. Thanks, Gianna Parasini.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari.
Me too.
So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things
Get a job
that
at
make it hard
Molana
to
1.
sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to...
It's true.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph.
Thanks,
Take care of
Gianna.
yourself, Shepard.
Tally. Don't be jealous. It's an old Earth tradition. Everybody has got to kiss the cook.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard.
And Garrus and Tali.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
How about...
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilion. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilion.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nasana Dantius.
I remember Nasana
Dantius. A woman
Dantius.
named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
You just knew that?
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
You want to come with me?
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been
Hey,
a long
Luna,
2
good
years.
morning.
I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
See what I can do.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Yeah, we'll be around. How are you, Luna?
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent?
Who are we gonna go and try and pick up? Thane Krios the assassin? Or Samara the Justicar?
And speed. I have extremely high mobility.
Both are good. Did you hear that Volus just talking about how he needed his suit built for speed? Working from home, going to a concert tomorrow that you're dreading because it's so cold and you just want to hide at home. Is it work stuff? It has been fucking cold. Your sister loves the artist, right?
Look, it's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Free your slave.
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant.
I'll bet you do.
And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery.
Yep.
Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. if you actually want to help the Quarian convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought it?
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
Okay.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'm gonna try and help.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
1 degree morning the other day, I know. Hey, Kit! Send the cold there, it's barely gotten as low as 16, really. Yeah, we had 1 degree the other day, which was fucking wild. It was 5 this morning. Ah! Important.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
First of all, I completely agree. Why do we celebrate? You're about to get married by going out to tempt infidelity. I don't. Like, the relationship hasn't taken a pause for the bachelor party. I don't get that. You're not single for that night. You're still in a relationship. But signing a piece of paper tomorrow means, yeah, you've got to go out and go to the strip club for some reason. I've never understood it. I also don't understand strip clubs. I've never got strip clubs. Especially going with the boys. Yeah, let's go and get fucking horny together. And then do nothing about it. Like, what? Just stay at home and watch porn together. It's the same thing. Like, what the fuck? It's so weird. Had a hux, which was a combined party. All our friends are friends and we'll be at the wedding, so why separate? That makes way more sense. You want a fishing trip or something? Yeah. Off work now and turn in your resignation letter. Ooh. Is this a happy move? Is this a positive move? Or is this it's got to be done kind of thing? Weird American ball and chain stereotype. Aussies do it too. We probably picked it up from the US. It's really odd. Went to a Bucks party where the boys got a limo, kicked off the party with a cocktail, went for a fancy lunch and paintball, and then an early dinner. I'm 37, I don't want to be out late. I think that's fair. Used to go watch the pole dancers with friends, skilled people. Oh, pole dancing is like the strength they need. There's so much that goes into it, like the physicality of it. But like, yeah, sure, it's arousing. That's cool. But like, you can't touch, can't do anything. You just watch. I don't get it. And this is not to take away from the dancers. This is just the industry. I don't understand it. It's really odd. What's the difference between paying fuckloads at a strip club and buying a fucking, I don't know. Go buy a porn mag. Do they still make those? I've never understood it. It's so weird. Hire out an old arcade. Yeah, if I was gonna do, I don't know what I would do for a bachelor party. I don't know. Yeah. All right, everybody, we're going to fucking time zone. We'll go to the Galactic Circus in the city. Looks sick. Yeah, hire out the Astor and fucking watch a bunch of movies. Perfect day. LAN party with your friends, yeah. Yeah, I just don't get it.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very...
Okay, hang on. Interesting fucking thing. Whoa. Law drop.
I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay, you see that bit there?
A little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Bluturians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Super totally missable thing that doesn't come up again anywhere else. What do you mean she looks Turian and Solarian to you guys? Fucking... What the fuck? It doesn't come up again. So what do they look like? You know? Oh man, it's such a small, missable bit of dialogue. It's so interesting to me. I said sorry, don't have time, yeah. He used to be a regular at the strip club up in Townsville. The drinks were cheaper than the other clubs and the music was better, fair enough, yeah. Do you have an opinion about going to Las Vegas for a bachelor party? Yeah, it just seems like a supreme waste of money and time, but you know, if you're the kind of friend group who would vibe that, then sure. It's certainly not my thing.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI
Seems like a complete piss away of money.
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave?
Maybe.
Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity.
Hell yeah.
This Quarian had better be good, though.
Axe throwing and just a drunken ramble? Yeah, I mean, having some drinks sounds fun.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
I think I just don't understand the appeal of strippers, I think.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
What I do?
For your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Doing something like renting out an arcade sounds fun. Most arcades now you get like the little card things. If I could be like, all right, I've got, I don't know, let's say 5 friends, and I give them each a card with $100 on it. $500 bachelor. Done. We have fun until the money runs out, which would be probably the right amount of time before we all get tired anyway. And then go watch a movie and fucking pass out. Easy. Happy days.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Simple. Doesn't need to be more than that. Sounds fucking sick.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, sorry matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bulls. They're for Turians and Quarians.
Fair enough.
You'll get cramps.
Last like an hour at some arcades? Yeah, an hour sounds great. After an hour of DDR, you'd be fucking wanting to pass out anyway. Perfect.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just...
Do you have lots of arcades in Oz? Not really. There's like one company that has arcades everywhere. They're not even really arcades. Not the way that you think of an arcade classically. It's like, you know, Time Crisis and floor games, but yeah, those are still around. Not a lot of them, but they're around. I can think of 2 in like, you know, a reasonable distance from me.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. Lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Fair enough. That time zone is the one I'm thinking. There's still Galactic Circus in the city, but that's just big time zone. Serena.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on...
Okay, I guess we're getting Thane first. It is just big time zone. It's cool.
Tana,
it's fun.
Cover for me. Over here.
Hasn't got anything
Yeah, I know who
particularly
Thane
flashy
Krios
about it,
is.
but it's good
I
fun.
might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Where is he?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Got different arcades, bigger areas, have go-kart racing, axe throwing bar areas. Yeah, I mean, that's like, we've got a time zone near us that has laser tag, bumper cars, and bowling in it, but it's all like miniaturized version. Like, the bowling is like small bowling. It's not like full-size bowling. The bumper cars are like 10 meters by 10 meters. Like, it's not a lot of room really to move. And I haven't done the laser tag yet. But like, it's all like mini stuff. And like, there's bigger ones. I think the Galactic Circus, which is the one in the city, that's all like full size. Like, they've got a big laser tag thing. They've got like proper bowling and shit in there. I think they have go-karts inside. I'm not sure. It's been a long time. I don't think there's any like retro arcades anymore. Like with the old boxes. Fuck, that'd be sick, wouldn't it? If there was like a proper like 80s arcade. The buy-in would be fucking crazy though, like to get the old machines. Yeah, we've got pokies. You want to fucking play the poke at the slots? You can do that on any corner of any street in, at least in Melbourne. I reckon anywhere in Australia. Slots are everywhere.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped.
Miserable.
They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Where is he?
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Use a Raspberry Pi and LCD monitors in an old-style cabinet. I think purists would know it wasn't a board. Wouldn't be right.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
Thanks for the info.
I'll find him.
Not without some help.
Nice kid.
You don't just walk into the Dantius Towers, especially now.
Let me guess. You can help us out.
Toxic.
I can get you in, but you'll
Ears are
only get
ringing
one
from
shot.
last night. Who'd you
Better be
say?
ready.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm ready.
I'm ready now.
Let's go get Thane.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of
I
town
might
too.
go take a piss first before we go get Thane, but we'll go get Thane. The assassin who's trying to kill Nasana Dantius. Okay. Garrus. Garrus and Morden? Again, Miranda's got warp, but Garrus has overload. Morden's got incinerate. So we've got armor piercing for armor, heavy overload for shields, incinerate for armor. I think the only thing we don't have stuff for is biotic barriers. But I think they'd be alright. Are we in spoily territory? We're just about to recruit a new teammate. I'm bringing the cane with me. No major spoilers though, you're safe for a minute. It's nice to see you,
The
Carl.
towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Yeah, I really couldn't care less.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
You saw Pest Control, Spirit World, Terror, Nails, and Obituary? I only know the last three, but that's a fucking hell of a lineup, dude.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Terror, Nails, and Obituary. Fucking oath.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Thank you. Well, that's not good. Can we just real quick? Was kind of hoping for a sick shot of Shepard, but a sick underlit shot of Garrus is just as cool. Hold. How's the workday going, Carl? You fucking surviving? Too much contrast. Just playing with it now. Sorry, flashbang. Sorry. Sorry about that. I was just playing with it. No film grain. Yes vignette. Bit of bloom. With the shinies. Yeah, Garrus. Pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna leave Garrus there, and I'm gonna go take a piss, and then we'll go and pick up Thane Krios. Been a right normal day, which is still 10 times better than a normal day at the old job. They're doing the biggest morning tea, right? Ooh, yeah, that's less fun. That's a tomorrow problem. Return from ads. Oh, sorry, Toxic. I was just saying I'm just gonna go take a piss and have a quick stretch and smoke. But we're going to go for another, what is 9 o'clock? Another hour or two. See how we go. Again, we're short on time, so I shouldn't cut it too short today. We'll see how far we can get. If I can recruit Thane and Samara today. Rat Damnation, thank you for the gift sub to Toxic Industry. Sniped. Out of left field, never saw it coming. The red mist. Pfft. Rev, you beautiful. Thank you, man. Enjoy, Tox. 30 days on the house. You're covered, man. Speaking of covered, if I don't go take a piss right now, I will be covered. I will return. Greetings. Oh, Dan. Hey, Dan. What's going on, dude? How are you, man? Thank you, Gazareth. Photo mode, you're beloathed? You don't like photo mode? What's to not like? Photo mode's awesome. I'm always taking photos. Live for photo mode. Get the fuck out of here. I'm doing all right, Dan. It's a frosty morning, but we're making good progress. I need to zoom. Zoom. Lucky. Yeah, no, frosty morning, but we're playing Mass Effect. I'm happy. I'm always happy when I'm playing Mass Effect. What have we got? It's not as frosty as it has been, so, you know, it's pretty good. Yeah, Paragon's fucking caught right up and got quite ahead. It's been a slow burn today. The Paragons have just been pushing. Been fucking freezing, yeah? Oh, shit.
Help. He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mech said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately.
Jesus.
Then the dogs
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Paragon.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better.
Yeah, a bit of meta gel.
Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator.
Waste of perfectly good meta gel.
The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Okay.
You should be safe here.
Thank you.
All right.
I won't forget this.
Yeah, no worries. For me, it is a Thursday. It didn't actually consume a meta gel. I feel like it should have. You know, just to really give weight to the decision. Morden, can you... Oh, Garrus, someone? Someone?
Making contact.
Thank you. Bang!
This should slow him down. Burn through any armor.
I keep using an ability that I'm not using when I use a teammate ability. Hey, Nick! Welcome back, dude. What was for dinner? Look, if I select Garrus to do concussive shot, I'm holding down shift to pull up this menu, and then I click on concussive shot. I do shockwave. Why is that happening? I'm not telling it to do that.
Can't get a lock.
Next chance I get to save and reload, maybe I'll do that. Because that's going to be a problem. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Spaghetti and meatballs and garlic bread. Nice, Nick. How far back are we? Start of the mission? Oh, we're just here. That's not bad. It's a sign.
Enjoy.
Okay, it's not happening now.
This should punch through their armor. What left to worry about?
Jesus Christ. Hello. It feels so good to zip across the battlefield like that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Everybody okay? Incinerate.
Deploying incineration.
Incinerate's so good. Okay, it seems like everything's fine. I think we're fine. Heavy overload, he missed.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Hello. I meant to shoot the fucking robot, but that dude jumped out. Cooldown's 30 minutes. But it resets with a with bits or a sub. If you earn an extra vote, it'll reset it. Snap freeze. Nice.
All right, it's the time wizard.
All right. It's the time wizard. Oh, Rev damnation. The time wizard. We just can't have the Paragons getting too ahead of themselves, can we? We just can't have it. The Paragon's been getting cocky, you know? Look, a little too confident. Rev, the Time Wizard damnation. The Senate. Really toxic? Is that when it was? That's crazy. Rev, thank you so very fucking much. You absolute animal. Fucking mad dick. The maddest of dicks. Maybe the Paragons will get a hectic fucking lead. There's no way of knowing. The Senate does as it pleases. I love democracy. You're insane. Thank you. Very, very, very much, Rev. Fucking oath, dude. Darius is down. Where will they go? Who? Oh, fuck. That was dumb of me. That was so dumb. Seems pretty appropriate for 2025. Oh, we're all the way back here. Fuck.
Making contact. Oh.
I forget I've got pull. Up you go. Today's stream's been fun. Yeah, man, it's a good day. Nice. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Everything's fine. How long did it take to do the collectorship? About 2 hours, I think. 3 hours? About 3 hours in total. That was rough. Much rougher than I remember it being. Platforms, yeah.
Next.
It's got an achievement, Incineration Specialist. Cool. I think there's one for Warp too. Bang. Star Wars The Old Republic for the story. The MMO? Well, it's not really an MMO, is it? It's branded as an MMO, but I know what you mean. Yeah, I would. I started playing it, I just never finished it. I started like one character. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, it could make for a good stream. I'm down. If there was enough interest in it, totally. I think you can solo it. As far as I'm aware, the Old Republic's pretty solo friendly. Now, how are you shooting me through that crate? And can you stop? Follow-up question. Oh, look at my health bar, look at my health bar. Look at my health bar. There isn't a health bar. It doesn't exist. Bang. Can't save. Can't save. That was incredibly close. Absurdly close. Nice. Nice. Let's not do anything stupid. Into the Old Republic stream, yeah? I'm down. I'm super down. If it would be interesting to anybody, I'm down. I'm always looking to play something that would make for an entertaining show, you know? And if we could have a lot of... Oh, fucking hell. You know what? Goodbye. Oh, fuck! It took just that little bit too long. Oh, God. Yeah, we've done KOTOR and KOTOR 2. I love them both. Garrus is down. Thanks, Nick. The last KOTOR run we did was like Maze Effect, where you guys controlled the morality. Though the last KOTOR 2 run we did was my first. I'd never played it before. So that was fun and cool. This game that I always wanted to play and it just never quite got around to. Fucking shit! Greetings! I said greetings! What'd you think of 2? Very different game to 1. I think the narrative was stronger. I think the overall concept was really good. In execution, it felt like a weaker game with better writing. Like, not even weaker, just like the jumps in what you could do mechanically didn't match the leap in writing. So maybe not even weaker, just like I expected more mechanically. But I loved it. Oh no, the first one is a pain to get running. The second one ran good. There was no issues with the second one. The first one did not want to run at all.
We'll go get him. You go.
From memory, we had to emulate Windows XP to get KOTOR 1 to run. It was pretty messy. Good night, Luke. Take it easy, man. Oh, I have no ammo in my mattock. Fuck your fucking shields. SMG's empty. Pistol's empty. I'm not shooting the cane. Shotgun only. That's why I'm a Vanguard. Nice. Right, how many enemies are we looking at here? Do I run in? There's a few of them. With shields up.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Nice, Morden. Vanguard? Let's dance. Nice. Very nice. That's nice. Bullets. That looks awesome. God, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that. Got shot. Nice. Hello! It's like walking from National Tiles. Have we hit a checkpoint yet? I don't think so. Maybe. I'm okay. Everything's great. Everything's grand. Just slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race.
Firing a high impact shot.
Don't need to rush. Everything is fine and dandy. Everything's fine. A lot of ammo on the ground. Still no save. Med kit. Sure. Come here. Bye. Fuck your shields. Fuck your face. Garrus is down.
Fire in the hole.
System failing. Requesting assist backup systems engaged. Critical system damage. Backup systems engaged.
Good. Back up. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fucking go, please. I'm okay. I was spamming it, but it was just too slow, the cooldown. How far back are we? Please no. Oh. Okay, we lost a little bit of time, but it's not so bad. That's manageable. I thought we had to start the whole goddamn mission again. That would have sucked. Yeah, that's not too bad. Cooldowns are getting pretty short, which is helping. Like, the more we level up, the better the cooldowns are, the more chance we have. Bye. Where are my friends? Good. Good. What'd you miss? Since when? Hello? We're picking up Thane. We did, Grunt's loyalty mission and Morden's loyalty mission. And now we're on our way to Thane. We helped Gianna Parasini. We met up with Liara. We poked our head around the bar and helped. Yeah, we killed the Thresher Maw. Thresher Maw was killed. Without the cane, which I normally rely heavily on for that, which is pretty cool. At least I think I do. I didn't seem to unlock the cane until after that mission, but I'm sure I've used the cane to kill it. You said it was impossible to kill the Thresher Maw? Depends how early you do the mission. It's certainly difficult. Ouch.
Can't get a lock.
Okay, I'm pretty much out of ammo. I'm not using the cane here. Cane, my beloved. Snap freeze. Get him, Morden. Get up, Morden. Yeah, collect a beam. Yeah, we got that. Okay, everything's fine. You been enjoying Stray, yeah? I only just barely started it, but I liked what I played. Can I save? Nope. Put the cane away. It's good for the Thresher Maw. I think I used the Mattock on the Thresher Maw, to be fair. With incendiary ammo, because it absolutely shredded its armor. That and Reeve was my go-to.
Deploying incineration tech.
Can you fuck off, please, asshole? Reeve, the barrier. Half his biotic barrier and one Reeve is pretty good. Garrus is down. Alright, where'd that Vanguard go? There you are. Bye.
Doesn't matter.
Lovely. The weapon used to fire at point blank range. The cane's so fucking busted, dude. Goodbye. Zap.
Rerouting power.
Is everything okay? Ammo. If I'm dying, so is everything else.
Taking cover.
I'm going to ground.
Let me in.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Sort of.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you.
We are currently still
in your
Paragon.
debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got a.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
People like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I wouldn't stay here too long.
You should go.
Should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody.
Off you go. Toodles.
Thank you.
Shall
Tell your assassin to aim for her head, because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving.
Nice. Was there anything else in here? Oh, 3,000 credits. Fucking cheers. Alright. Bang.
I'm on it.
Bang.
Moving out of line of fire.
Gonna get dinner? Sounds good, man. Enjoy.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Might suggest cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Enemy!
Combat drone.
This should
Sorry for the loudness.
Their armor.
You watched Lilo and Stitch yesterday? The new one? Or is that out now?
Shields down.
The original one, yeah. Morden running away from him just now was amazing. Okay, okay. Alright, alright.
Can't target them.
Fucking. Fucking. Garrus. Do something good. Yeah, it was pretty good. That was pretty good. Now, again, I know we're Paragon right now.
Teams 4 or 5.
I know we're Paragon.
Don't worry. My team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet.
By 25 votes, I know we're Paragon.
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me...
Shoot you?
How about goodbye?
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
Who said anything about shooting him? Genetic information for the Kurosa family. I know someone who wanted that information.
We've got reports of him on multiple.
Seemed like a very renegade action. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I know we're Paragon right now. But there's just some things that need doing, you know?
What left to worry about?
Alright, Garrus, I need you. Thank you.
Nice shooting.
Thanks, Garrus. That's my buddy Garrus. He says nice things. Do you like the Watchmen movie? I do. I did like it, yeah.
Grabbing cover.
I thought it was pretty good.
This should slow him down.
I know a lot of people don't like it, but I enjoy it. The voices when they come out of slow-mo. Gardening happening outside. Viper Sniper. A gift for Garrus? Why did I do that?
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back. I'll do it.
We're not Renegade.
Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded.
Nice.
Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
There were still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Watchmen's your favorite Zack Snyder movie?
Can we go home?
I don't know what movie Zack Snyder has done.
We're getting out of here. Thank you.
Zack Snyder movies. He did Dawn of the Dead? Okay, I love Dawn of the Dead. I know he didn't make the original Dawn of the Dead, but I mean the remake of Dawn of the Dead. I really love that film. It's so dumb and fun. 300 is a bit of a guilty pleasure of mine. I do like 300. I accept that it's not a very good movie, but I still like it. Watchmen I like. I haven't seen Man of Steel, haven't seen Sucker Punch, haven't seen Batman, Superman, haven't seen Justice League. Yeah, haven't seen anything else he's done. But Dawn of the Dead, 300, and Watchmen, I like all of those. For one reason or another.
About time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Simon.
Damn it.
Oh, Van Helsing is so good. I love Van Helsing. Whoever played Dracula in that was so much fun, dude. David Wenham as Karl. You're a monk, you can't swear. Actually, I'm a friar. So I can swear all I want. Damn it. Fantastic. So much fun. I like lots of things that are like objectively probably pretty bad. But you don't have to like something if it's good. There's lots of things that are well made that I don't like. I've never seen Citizen Kane all the way through. People say that's the greatest film ever made. I can't finish it, you know? Something can be objectively good and still not to my taste. And the opposite is true. Something can be objectively pretty bad, but absolutely to my taste. The Garrus Morden combo, despite them being pretty squishy, it's actually working pretty well. The warps, the overloads, the incinerates. It's working for me. Garrus. Oh, you've already got the Viper. Lovely. Don't like Hereditary or the Babadook? I haven't seen Hereditary. I agree the Babadook. I don't like the Babadook either. I thought it was garbage. And there's a new Aussie horror coming out soon. Bring Her Back. And we saw the trailer yesterday when me and Sev saw the movie, and I couldn't help but think, like, what's with Aussie horror and there being freaky little kids? Why is there always freaky kids in horror movies? Aussie horror movies. The Babadook, freaky little kid. There was one Sev was watching recently that had a freaky little kid in it. I don't remember what that was called. Now, this Bring Her Back, freaky little kid. What else? Aussie horror. It's always got freaky kids. Which makes me hate it. I don't want to watch movies about freaky kids. Hey, Coda, what's going on? You're a freaky kid in a horror movie? There's just so many of them. Is that an explosive barrel you guys are in front of right now? Yup, it certainly was. Children of the Corn. That was the movie about freaky kids, but I just mean, like, in recent history, for some reason, every Aussie horror needs to have freaky kids in it. And I don't like it. Shit. Did not see you there. Hello. Fucking Morden can't do anything. There you go. Incinerate. Thank you, Morden. The timing on that armor drop was splendid.
This'll bring him down.
I need backup now.
Morden. Okay, back. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Load up on ammo. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what that other movie was that Sev watched just recently. It was Aussie, and it was like, yeah, weird fucking kid was the main point. I mean, the mum was like a main point because she was really awful or something. I only saw a bit of it. But. Weird trope. Mad Max also got a freaky kid. Less of a horror, but still freaky kid. She grew up to be a fucking badass, but
This should come in handy.
thinking of Furiosa though, which was awesome. Oh, I forgot about this gauntlet. Oh dear. Yep, we're fine. Everything's fine. I want to get across this bridge if that's cool. Thanks, Garrus. Hey, DJ Fusion, what's up, man? I saw you were doing some GTA last night. You were on as I was getting ready to go to bed, so I didn't get a chance to pop in, but I saw you going. The first Mad Max is a little dated. What, the Mel Gibson ones? Yeah, they're pretty dated. Back on. You must be on when I'm going to bed. I mean, last night you were, so that makes sense. Time zones, am I right? I imagine we're on very different sleeping schedules. No, I hope it's been going well, man. Got any free time from June 3rd to June 9th? Not a fucking idea. I don't plan that far in advance. Maybe. I can set it aside and try and be free from June 3rd to June 9th. Oh. You'll be in Melbs, right? Gotcha. Yeah, man. I'm sure we can make something happen. Baba TC. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty fine man. That's the wonderful and lovely Baba TC, everybody. You all know Baba. Fine specimen that he is. Thank you, dude. Happy 62 fucking months. Tier 2, no less. Absolute fucking champion. Bubba, how you been, man? Thank you. And welcome back.
Fire in the hole.
We're on very different schedules. Yeah, man. I was meant to be at work right now, but you woke up sick as fuck. That sucks, man. I'm sorry.
Burn through any armor.
Hope you feel a bit better soon. Also, Smokey, did I say hi, Smokey? I know you've been here for a bit. I just don't know if I actually said good morning to you. I feel bad if I ever miss a good morning. I like to say good morning. Just your asthma? Right. I used to have asthma. I grew out of my asthma, luckily. Something I had as a kid, needed the inhaler. And now I smoke ciggies. What a fucking idiot I am. Put my lungs through their paces as a kid and I'm like, I can handle a bit more. Idiot. Absolutely said hi. Oh, good. I forget. I'm sorry. Just like to be sure. Been on inhaler since you're about 4, yeah? Yeah. I was on the inhaler for a long time. And then just one day I didn't need it anymore.
Fire in the hole.
No worries, John. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Be safe. Be well. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you fucking leaving the thing running. Oh, dear. Well, I got up here. Good luck on the hunt. Cooking and eating, just popping in to vote. Ah, shit. Didn't try cigarettes? I'm glad you didn't, Nick. It's an awful habit. It's expensive, horrible for your health. It will shred your life expectancy. I do not recommend it. And as soon as I feel that I have the mental fortitude to attempt to quit, I will be.
Shot ready.
I just don't have that yet. Ammo. Ammo. But it is an absolute fucker. Nice shot, Garrus. Very nice. Breathe. You good? Just want one, really.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Fire in the hole!
Right, one.
Fire in the hole!
Come on. Cool. Reeve the barrier. Pretty low on ammo. Making life difficult. Incinerate. This is one hell of a gauntlet run, dude.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Fire in the hole!
No more rockets. I can just work my way up closer. Morden, Garrus, cover me. Eclipse forever. Nice battle cry, dude.
Light him up!
Shit, shit, shit.
One down.
That. Where's Garrus? Where's half my team? Concussive? Charge. Superior Vanguard. Elite Commando. You ever faced an Asari Commando unit before? There are a few who have. Concussive! Charge! Charge, charge! Incinerate. Charge. We got it. We did it.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
That's an interesting idea.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me.
Funny that.
Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
How much you got?
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
We are still very
You've got a
Paragon.
choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Hello?
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits, a race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
What's your favorite color?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Good enough for me.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Thanks. Recruitment! Done! Welcome to the party, pal! Thane Krios, the assassin.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted
Shut up,
a
Jacob.
contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin? is just
You're a
precise
mercenary, you fucking
An assassin
moron.
is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Jacob. Out the airlock.
He seems quite civil.
I don't like you.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah. And he may not.
Oh, fucking shut up, idiot. Okay, friends. My wonderful, wonderful friends. It's the first day of the week. Let me look at the schedule. Hold the phone. Hold. Including today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days I have set aside, including today. Now. Miranda, an hour. Samara, about an hour. Two recruitments. Sorry. Two loyalties. Probably another 2 hours. Plus Lair of the Shadow Broker. Tally, Garrus. Who else is... We did Morden. We've done 4 loyalties. Morden, Runt, Thane. If we were to do Samara's loyalty now... Finish those tomorrow. And then finale arrival on the 24th. That'll give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days to do Mass Effect 3. Which, if we're quick, could be doable. So I'm gonna do another hour. But I also need to go and move my car very quickly. So give me a sec. Let me top up on coffee. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is huge. A lot of it is because of, I mean, saying it without saying it, it's a lot of required reading. You know? Oh, if we don't finish, I'll eat the first day of June and we'll just finish the story. But I'd like to get it done. We'll talk about more of this in a second. I'm just going to go move my car super quick. I will be right back. Here's some Mass Effect soundtrack on vinyl. When I come back with a coffee and a smoke, we'll see what else we can get done. Don't go away. Hello. Welcome back. Oh. I think we're going to be okay. I'm watching the clock for sure, but I think we're going to be all right. If I can get Samara now and maybe even do Miranda's loyalty now. Yeah, I got it, APOC. Yeah, I was just reading through it while I was having a dart. I like it. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Sunshine. Is this the vinyl set in the white sleeve or the black sleeve? The white sleeve. I'll show you though. Hang on. APOC got this for me a long time ago. This one I got signed by Mark Meir, Male Shepherd. This is just the outer box. There's an inner, like, collection box as well. But yeah, this one's I met Mark Meir at PAX last year and got him to sign the front for me. The white sleeve with the white discs. White sleeve with red discs is pretty sick. Yeah. I love this collection. Need Jennifer Hale in there too. I've got Jennifer Hale's signature, which was actually also from APOC, because APOC met her. Yeah, I'd love to get like the whole crew. Get the crew of the Normandy or something. Is that possible? get like the original crew or something? Did not, didn't you? Or did you just buy it? Oh, it was from the online meet and greet, wasn't it? Or something? You got me the Liara and Femshep. Not Zaid, okay. You didn't meet her, you got it, gotcha. Well, it's still fucking sick.
What's this area?
No, I don't care. Shut up, Edie.
Lag-free communicate. Logging you out, Shepard.
Thank you, Edie. You remember that? Oh, I thought you met it. Still fucking sick. She comes to Australia semi-regularly. That's all the upgrades. Thane's on the ship. We'll talk to Thane.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
New
terminal.
message. Oh, Lisbeth Bainham from Ilium. Zoo's hope is alive again because of what you did. We killed everyone there. An Erdnot dog. Got to go to the female camp after I recovered and it was pretty good. What a man. Back to Ilium. Yeah, I'd love to, my Firefly Blu-ray cover has been signed by like half the crew of the Serenity. And so I'd love to get a collection like that on the Mass Effect vinyl too. Back to Ilium. Haven't met Summer Glau, I'd love to. I got Nathan Fillion, Adam Baldwin, Jill State, the Doctor. The Doctor. Forget his name. Sean? Oh, I'd love to meet Kojima too. He's coming to Australia for a one-night thing in fucking Sydney only. Ugh. Throw, warp, shredder ammo. Thane. Welcome to the party. Drell, assassin. Increase health. Warp. Heavy warp. Throw level 3. Garrus, how you looking? How am I looking? Hello. Yeah, I wanted to get a full Serenity cast signing of my Blu-ray, but Ron Glass has passed. Zoe's actress apparently doesn't want to do conventions anymore, which is a shame. Apparently she had a really bad experience in Australia, so probably missed out on that one. And Alan Tudyk is in fucking everything, so he's a hard one to get a hold of.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
Found your data.
I overheard you talk. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Glad I could help.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who
blessings
be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
For the Mass Effect ones? Yeah, I'd love to get a collection of everybody in the Normandy. I know, happy looking Solarian. He's having a great day. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go for another hour tops. Do we get Samara or do we do Miranda's loyalty? Which one do you reckon will be faster? Samara, you reckon? Let's get Samara.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know.
Hack this terminal for Liara while we're here.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us. For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down.
It's up there.
Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going
That means tomorrow will be loyalties. For Miranda, for Thane.
Really has it in for humans. That might explain the damn contract.
Nice. Arinya.
Welcome to Barria Frontiers. Our sales
Thank you very much. Star charts. Sure. I'll buy some star charts. Anything else we can buy? Yeah, Thane's isn't terribly long.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough?
Amplifier plates. Power damage. Lovely. Assault rifle damage upgrade. Damage protection upgrade. Submachine gun damage upgrade. Heavy skin weave I cannot afford.
Yeah, I've got a friend in a
Yeah, we did Jacob's loyalty.
Of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
Yeah, I'll buy a fish. We got a fish. Bought everything except one thing from there. More fish to kill. I'm not gonna kill them. They'll be fine.
You're Shepard. I don't know if you remember me. I was a colonist at Zoo's Hope on Pharos. You saved us from that enormous Geth attack, and from the Thorian creature's control. After you killed the Thorian, we rebuilt. Zoo's Hope is beautiful now, and we owe it all to you.
I thought I killed all of those colonists.
How are the colonists doing?
We're doing really well. Things are looking even better than they did before the Geth showed up. Exogeny pretty much left us alone. They just left with every bit of Thorian goop they could find.
And why are you here?
What brings you to Ilium?
We've had health trouble, probably because of how the Thorian controlled us. We got a deal on some medical tests from a colonial survey group. But the contract had fine print that lets them perform more invasive procedures without our consent. I've talked to the representative, but she won't listen. I think she has a problem with humans.
Let me handle it.
I'll talk to the survey group.
Really? Thanks. The sales rep is at the Barria Frontiers kiosk.
I mean, yeah, I'll help. It's fine. Is that you? Hello.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed.
Yes, I am.
I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's the point?
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Salarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Racially charged, aren't you?
I'll talk to you later.
Do whatever you like.
Jesus.
Let me know if you have any luck with that Barria Frontiers woman.
Yeah, no luck so far, but I mean... Hello, I'm back.
If the humans will not hold to the terms they agreed to, they must prepare to face the consequences.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising.
Really?
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort.
Not the one I spoke to, hopefully.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Tell me about your family.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
About as nicely as that could have gone.
Did you get the star?
That's a good one, Dan.
Yeah, I just thank you, Shepard.
Yeah. Officer
Dara
Dara.
won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking
Dara.
for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport.
Sorry.
You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Okay. I'll do that. And we'll bring Thane and Garrus. Yeah, the boys.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Well, Pitney 4, you seem like a splendid
What do
guy.
you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning.
Right here.
All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Why is everyone so nervous?
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Hold on. I'm getting a sticker. Just seemed right. Let's put a little good timer on there. Anyway, sorry.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The thing is...
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
All right.
I should go.
I should go. I'm going. I should go. Thanks for the talk, Pitney 4. You seem like an upstanding citizen, law-abiding and all. Who are you?
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this here.
The Eclipse sisters?
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every sorry does, yes.
I shall exit. Weapons locker. No, we're good. Alright, Detective Anaya. Where's Samara?
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
What does that mean?
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
Why is she there?
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can.
I'm a cop, you idiot.
Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in.
Alrighty.
Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Bye.
I have to go.
I should go.
Good luck.
Thanks.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Never had that interaction before, yeah? What's the best written character in a video game? Oh, there's lots of good ones. Well written for different reasons. Different directions, different characters, different stories entirely. I mean, Arthur Morgan's up there. I think he's written very well. I think Dutch from Red Dead 2.
told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
It turning red like that's pretty cool. There's some very well written characters. First playthrough? Not my first playthrough, but we're treating it like one because some people watching have never seen Mass Effect before. So it's like a story playthrough, as if we've no idea what's coming, because some of us don't, but not mine. How you doing, movie man? Welcome. We're just recruiting Samara, the Asari Justicar. How are you doing, man? Thanks for popping your head in and checking it out. Hello Kitty from Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hello Kitty's not the best written character on Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's clearly Choco Cat.
After that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Nice barrier you got there. Shame if something would have happened to it. Garrus is down. Of course Garrus is down. Why wouldn't Garrus be down? Woo! Shepard has to help everyone with their family problems, yeah.
Firing a high impact shot.
Where is Garrus? What's he doing? Oh. Okay. Everything's fine. Anything up there to grab? No.
Those were my best troops.
Oh.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here.
Oh.
Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
God, I wish that was me.
Hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Hello.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
Struggle through Mass Effect 2 because for a long time it was the only Mass Effect game you had on the 360, so you just played it to death, yeah? Yeah. And there's like... Once you've run through it a few times, especially like back to back, I can see that burnout happening. Like, there's only so many variations that you can see through, right?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
Fucking hell.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
All right.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Pitney 4. What do you know?
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Start talking.
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
Work with me.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar.
Yeah, it's not a good combo.
Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic.
Uh-huh.
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they
The
are
Volus?
perturbed
Yeah.
and want to kill me.
So you brought this on yourself?
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want
I need a
something.
ship name.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Give it. Give it.
Take it.
Thank you.
But be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
I'm Commander fucking Shepard. A murder to get where they are? Just one? Okay. They're wheezing hilarious. You know how many people I murdered just to have that conversation with him? A murder. Pussy stuff.
I'll tear you apart.
Hello. Bit of that. Bit of this. Bit of this on you that. Bit of that on you this. Merry Christmas. Hello. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
There we go.
I'm okay. Everything's fine. Bit of that. Bit of that. Bit of that. You want some of this? Hi! Nice cover you got there. Shame if something happened to it. Reeve? This on you that, bit of that on you this. You know, standard stuff. Good. Come on, fellas. We're on the clock here. How far back are we? Oh.
I'll tear you apart.
All right. No. Like that. Thank you. And then Reeve. And then bang, 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 bang. And then throw.
Chemical compound will boost biotics.
See ya. Oh boy. Yep, yep. It's fine. It's fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. If you warp and then I read. That was good. Hang.
Firing a high impact shot.
Throw. Read. I've got the cane, I'm not using it yet. Hi! Merry Christmas! I brought you bullets! Uh-oh. Okay. Let's be a little more careful. You got a cookie? Fuck yeah, dude. Why am I not firing? Am I dead? Am I dead? Close, but no cigar. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh shit, hello. Fuck off. Alright, let's try that again.
Go in peace.
No save. Ammo. Explosive container. What if I was to
Fire in the hole.
do a bit of that with a bit of this and oh shit. Cooldowns, always with the cooldowns. Happy days? Happy days. Scimitar assault shotgun. Yoinkus boinkus, thank you very much. Yeah, I'll try the scimitar. I don't remember the scimitar.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Yeah, I think Elnora was full of shit. Wasn't it? They have to commit a murder to even be considered to join. So she's killed at least one person, so I think she's full of shit, but that's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Moving on. We're here to get a name. Professor Fessa. Good morning to you. Professor Fessa. Skibbity bobbity boo. What's up, dude? Just like the YouTube stream? Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. You really want to finish the game, huh? Yeah, we're pretty low on time. If you could just, if you could just, sit down. Biotic charge is the life. Biotic charge is the glue that holds Insanity playthroughs together. You and you. But yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a pretty hectic week if we want to finish this entire game and all of Mass Effect 3 from start to finish in the next, 9 days after today. Cutting it fine this year. Garrus, get up, please. How are you doing today, Fessa? What's going on, man? Scimitar? Let's see what you can do. Oh, the fire rate is wonderful. Health rate, not so much. Scimitar fire rate is delicious, though. Damage, not so good, I guess, but... Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
This should slow him down.
Trying to get been helping a new manager clean up a real shitty store. He got done real dirty, really? Did he get some shit thrown at him out of fucking nowhere? Love when that shit happens. And it's one of those fix it or it's your fault situations. I'm guessing, but retail. It's usually how these things go. Bedtime, greet, rest well. Have a great night. See you in the next one. Carl's! Yeah, we're doing some pew-pews. Quit in January, but worked until last week. Oh, God. I bet that turnover's been fun and easy and good for everybody.
Can't target them.
What earphones do you run these days? I've got some Sennheiser in-ears. Nothing crazy, but the best in-ears I've ever used. I don't use overhead cans. I can't stand them. Oh, that's why I couldn't charge. Alright, fair enough. Credits. Med station. Lovely. Stayed on the payroll, yeah. So he wouldn't have been working very much, but still collecting a paycheck. I know, Carl! Ain't that the fucking truth? We're pretty goddamn fortunate.
Firing a high impact shot.
Kira be praised. Scored a hit.
Trying to work out what you'd want to get next, yeah? Yeah, no, I can't do overhead cans. They just drive me nuts. Over ear cans, sorry. I like the in-ears for all of their, for the lack of quality they might have comparatively. Like, I'm used to it. I like them.
Look ahead.
Oh, it's a thing of beauty. You appreciate the overhead ones, yeah? Yeah, no, I can't do it. Like, the sound quality Leagues better. Always are gonna be leagues better. But for comfort, I gotta go in here. Shut up. You're an idiot. Shut up. I like it too. Not the point.
Fire in the hole.
Everybody happy? Happy days? Power cells. Oh, yum. Data file, read.
Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
The problem with the cane is you sort of only get one shot.
Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action.
She's the worst.
Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
That sound clip only exists to tell you that you're an idiot for letting her go.
Detective and I would be interested in this.
Enemies on our right.
Hello. Zap.
Impact event.
That looks like power cells. Yes, it is. Oh, 99? Really? You're fucking kidding. All right, fair enough.
Gunship above.
Oh, I'm glitched. I can't. Oh, shit. Come on, power cells, power cells, power cells. No power cells? None power cells with left beef? So what was the gunship that I shot down before then? Power cells? Oh, you dirty fucker. All right. Dude, we're fine. Dude, we're fine. Breathe, heavy walk, incendiary ammo. We're fine. I just wanted to blow it up with the cane because the cane is so pretty. Fenris mech. 79%. More power cells. As if it's 99, dude. That fucking blows.
We've been spotted.
Bump, bump, bump. As if, dude. Alright, save. $99. Oh, the worst. All right, load up. Incendiary ammo. You've got armor-piercing ammo. Which overtakes the armor-piercing. Okay.
Gunship above. Right flank.
All right. Heavy warp. Heavy reeve. Heavy warp, heavy reeve. Yeah, we'll be fine. Why was that so easy?
Can't target them. I've got one.
Shot.
Okay. It just seemed.
To worry about.
It just seemed oddly easy. Oh, I'm not going to say no. Not going to fight a good point. Let's go. Used a mod to have the cane with infinite ammo. Fucking hell. Yeah, maybe shooting it from underneath. Incentivize moving around, getting under it. Makes sense. Do you like snickerdoodle cookies? We don't have those here. I've never tried one. I don't like the name, I'll say that.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney Force sold
Yeah, I've never tried
2,000
them.
units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
Power cells? I like power cells. You guys ready for the greatest Mass Effect character in the entire trilogy?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help, or you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
I don't think you should
this
go
guy
in.
couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But great wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
If you go the renegade route, you basically cheer him on and say, yeah, buddy, go on, go get her. And he runs in, immediately gets flicked to the side. It's equally as funny. It's just as good. Oh, the Paragons have a solid and hefty lead. All right, are we loaded up on ammo? Are we good? Are we ready to party? This will be the last thing we do for today. It's already getting late.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Get ready.
Well, Captain Wasaya. Nice to see ya. Reeve? Reeve?
Houston.
Sorry. She's dead. Just goons left now.
Can't reach the target.
Thank God that didn't work. I almost charged right in. Reeve? Yeah, that was very easy. I think, Thane and Garrus is the dream team.
Firing a high impact shot.
Hello.
Headshot.
We good here?
Some record of that ship must be around.
That was fucking crazy easy. I've never had that fight go that smoothly. I think we have a new dream team.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Nah, let's get out of here.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Amazing. That went as quickly and as easily as it possibly could have. Pitney 4?
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity.
Get to the back of the base? Yeah.
When you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You'll hold on to it.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
By about 30 points, I think a pat on the back is exactly what we're after. Hi.
I have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave. Show it to her.
Oh, she's awesome. Hang on, just real quick. Samara's fucking sick.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you
Demeter.
impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service, so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Oh, Key. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I'm sorry for the shit timing. I'm literally just about to get out of here. We've already been going for about 8 hours now.
By the code, yes. I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
That was hot.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar, and you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I found the murderer.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Key, how was your stream? What are we getting up to
Let's see what you got
today?
There. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
Works for me.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Pitney 4 is a smuggler.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
Rude nest monster, Chris, g'day, welcome.
Cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund.
I'll take it.
Take this.
Goodbye.
I'll be on my way.
Be well.
I got some renegade points. I'm not sure why, but we got them. Hi, everybody from Key Items channel, welcome. Hey, Nifty Cal.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well,
it's a pleasure to, have company from Key Items channel here with us. Thanks for being here, friends. Key, I hope you had a great stream playing, what the fuck, what's it called? Midnight Walk. I was about to call it the Midnight Dance, I'm not sure why. Yeah, I remember seeing stuff from Midnight Walk. Is it fucking awesome? Love the art style, yeah. It's the one I'm thinking of. Midnight Wank. Yeah, I'd play that. It's amazing so far, yeah? Can I? Yeah. City view. Zoom it out a little. Zoom it back in. Yeah, Key, sorry for the timing. I've been going for 8 hours. I was literally just about to get out of here myself. But it's a pleasure to have you all, everyone from Key's channel, swing by, and however else, anyone else is hearing me and seeing me right now. If you come in through the Mass Effect directory, if you're watching on YouTube, if you just come in from a raid from Key or any of the raids we've got today. Hi, welcome. I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff. This is Mass Effect month, the month of May. Mass Effect May, May's Effect. You get the idea. I've got to play through the trilogy before the end of the month without being in control of Shepard's morality or any of the decisions in the game. That's all up to you. I'm just pointing the gun and shooting and following wherever you guys point me. And even though I'm wrapping up for now, we will be back tomorrow with more Maze Effect. We've got a big day ahead tomorrow as well. Lots to do. I basically need to finish Mass Effect 2 in the next couple of days, or we're gonna run out of time. I'm hungry. It's almost midday. We've been going for 8 hours. I'm gonna get out of here. But thank you everybody for your company. Thank you for your time. Thank you for spending any amount of time, whether you've been here for 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 days, 5 months, 5 years, however long you've been here. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a fucking pleasure. Everyone who rated, like Key, thanks for sharing your communities with us and allowing an intermingling. We love a bit of intermingling. Everyone who subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime subs, if you drop bits, tips, coffees, if you're a coffee member, a YouTube member, if you watched an ad, if you looked at the merch store. Thanks for supporting the show, keeping me a full-time creative person. I get to do that because you guys support me and support this channel and what I do, and it means a lot. Thank you. We're gonna go and hang out with... Where are we gonna go? We'll go there. That's a good place to go. Thank you, everybody, for everything. I'm gonna go get some food, and I'll see you tomorrow, or in the Discord, or in the VOD channel, or where we raid, or wherever I happen to see you. Maybe I'll never see you again. But if I do happen to see you again, until then, everybody, thank you for a wonderful day. And please stay safe. And don't die. I'm hungry. See you later.